Hello. How are we doing, chat? I am here. What what ended up winning the poll? I don't actually know. Hang on. Yeah. Content posts 24 responses. Okay. How are we doing, chat? Hopefully good. Hopefully wonderful and amazing and cool. Sweet coon. Hi, Luna. I'm good. Tempting one bill crown V2. Oh yeah. That sounds like fun. To me, because it's Diana, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Alex. Ooh, Cocoon the Slayer boss. The fuck am I listening to? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Goated song. You're already getting bored? What do you want me to do about that? Fix it? Well, you see, if your crown wasn't soulbound, I would level it for you, but alas, your crown is soulbound. But also, tomorrow's not a 24-hour Diana stream anyway, so there's not really a whole lot of leveling that I could do. Thought it was going to be. Really thought it was going to be, but the poll ended up having the horror stream as the more popular option, but not by much. Still, tomorrow we are getting the shit scared out of me. I'll still probably do Diana during the day or something, but yeah. Yeah, the poll should be done. The Discord one is over in like 30 minutes, and the like dispersion across the YouTube one, which I ended up just making everybody in the Discord one do the YouTube one as well. The dispersion ended up being too much on one side with 24 people total that voted. So, yeah. I guess a lot of my Discord server from before still wants to watch those streams, but they do not care to watch the regular streams, which is a little bit annoying. Little annoying. But alas, it's happening. So, not like they watch my streams regularly anyway. I think technically you can put a vote in on the YouTube one at any point, but I'm running it off of when the Discord one ends. I don't have my beacon set to magic find. I should do that. This is not a bad song. Hang on. Forgot to put beacon on tracking. Congrats. Nothing too insane has been dropped today, and it's kind of or dropped this time around. It's a little bit depressing, but I also don't really expect much to come from this to begin with. So, I mean, we're kind of chilling. Hello, Lurks. Yeah, that's cool. I still expect you to do what you need to do. Have fun. You gotta stick with plans, man. Cool. Have fun. Green path. How die? Ask Molt. He dropped one. Don't ask me. I'm getting every drop. Make a video at some point. I dropped every Slayer item in one day. I do wonder how much XP that would be and how much money that would be specifically to drop every item in one day. No, I don't, because I don't want to ever commit to that. I feel like I would rather not do that. I feel like it would be a much larger problem if I did. No, 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 no. Oh. And yes, including dyes. How cool it would be is if you could, like, move RNG. RNG meter should be one big thing. They shouldn't be separated. Should be able to get RNG meter and put it towards anything. Doing dungeons, that gives you RNG meter towards your slayers. Should just be one big RNG meter, and you can pick each individual. This is a horrible idea. I'm gonna stop. Before I continue talking about horrendous atrocities. $293. That's correct, yeah. Exactly, you get it. Smite 6. Oh, yeah. It's the third one. Why do I have 2 new Discord friend requests? What? Confused. I can make it? Hmm? What does that mean? I can make it 3. Oh, never mind. I read that as one of the stupid faces. The dumb cat face. I just didn't actually fully read the message. Saw it out of the peripheral vision and went, oh yeah, no, that's what that is. You I at least like recognize then, though. The other ones I don't. Hello, Elden Ring gamer. It's been okay. How are you? Yeah, no, the friend requests that I just got were by someone named Amanda, who I share no servers with, and then another one with of the name Kyra, who I'm in HSD with. But I don't think I've ever even spoken in HSD. HSD being Hypixel Skyblock Discord. That's all it's called. It's just a Skyblock Discord. Never spoken in it. Been in there for years. Just a bit confused. Yeah, that happens a lot with Crown. You get a lot of, like, multi-million coin drops. Might just be the fake artist people or whatever. Yeah, no shit. Otherwise I wouldn't get random friends, but they happen at the same time. Hey. My chest hurts. Let me in. Let me in. I'm already here, Leah. I died to a Cretan bull. It's kind of funny. Holy shit. I'm shocked that that sold. Excuse me, Sirius. Excuse me, I want in Sirius. Hey, Sirius. Hey, Sirius. Hey, Sirius. Let me in, Sirius. Let me in, Sirius. Sirius, let me in. Oh, shit. Oh, I might be fine. If there's a die in this lobby, I think I win. I always want to try and avoid the potions. I feel like you can. I'm not fighting that guy for that. It's a turtle pet. I think we can exist without the turtle pet. Forgot to enable my G-Jack pet rule? Yeah, no, that would help, probably. I'm gonna get mad. Probably shouldn't do that. Still want to have an entire dark auction where no one buys anything. $5 million coins for a Power 6 book. What? Why? I'll bid on it. But I don't want to fuck over the Iron Man. Going, team. Get that money. Keep going up. Dude, I have a goal at some point. I have a goal at some point to have used a singular coaster so much that it puts a slight dent in the coaster that perfectly settles the drinks that I put there. Like a soda can, for example. Sorry, buddy. Damn, bro. Curious if you had infinite money, how high can a bid get in the dark auction? There's a limit, probably. It's a good question, though. At some point, a goal of my profile is to have both banks filled. So that's like 72 bill. Like just liquid coin. So maybe I'll test it at some point. The only issue with that is getting that much money. If I were to have that much money in my sacks alone, as soon as you start selling all of your sacks, the amount of money in your sacks starts going down. Not because, one, you're selling stuff, but two, also need, like, prices don't stay the same if you're selling the same thing over and over. Just test on alpha. Well, you see, alpha isn't exactly a great place to always test if there's not a server for it, because alpha doesn't like to open up certain servers. So I don't even know if dark auction servers are open. I don't need to be here for this. Hub. No dark purple dye. Back to matcha dye grinding. Warp crypt. How crazy would it be to get the dye on the last day, on the last boss, chat? I think it would be awesome. And cool. And the game should do it. I mean, once I hit max XP, I'm going to be grinding a lot more, like, side quest grind, or dies and stuff. Putting meter progress towards them. During the series. Slayers would be a big part of that, probably. Wouldn't the last boss on the last day just be whatever boss you drop it on? Nope. Even if I drop the die during the week, I still keep doing the grind for it. For the 8 hours. The point is that I do it for 8 hours minimum. Obviously, okay, obviously, like, the overarching point is that I need to get the die, but, like, I still am sticking to the I need to do it for 8 hours. If I dropped it on, like, specifically for the fact of, if I dropped it on the first day and, like, the first 10 instances of whatever it is to grind for the die, that's not entertaining. I mean, it's cool, but for video length, it's not a lot of sustenance. Wasn't it 10? Initially, it was 10 hours, but we changed it to 8, so that way I could do 2 hours a day, 4 days a week. So that way I had, like, Thursday to Sunday to edit and also do schoolwork, since I still have to do school stuff. But that was only the first week that it was 10 hours for pelt dye. You school? Yeah, I was getting constant notifications earlier on new assignments that I have for the game development class that I'm taking next term. They just started posting all the assignments on the canvas that they have, like, today, and I was like, oh. That's cool, I guess. One of them is, like, the project presentation or project proposal for the game, and then the project proof of concept, and then first alpha or alpha build. It's like, okay, that's like a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be too good at it. That's kind of like a big thing, is this class is going to worry me quite a lot. Like, I just want to be done with my classes at this point. I am genuinely so over it. I have two courses, or 2 terms left, being this next term and then one more term, but I don't even know if it's going to be the term afterward that I'm finished with, or if I have to do another term after that anyway. I don't want to be in classes anymore. I would like to graduate and then get a job. It sucks because, so, the job market for CS, right, has been getting progressively worse and worse, obviously, which I don't think anyone is too shocked over, considering there were so many people taking CS as their majors or learning things about CS in relation to anything over the last, like, 10 years. So it's just been getting harder and harder to find jobs. It does not help that the existence of LLMs and generative AIs are a thing, and thus have proceeded to cut the job market in another half that wasn't a half before. And it's just, there is pretty much no jobs for me, unless specifically I somehow got experience without having experience in said job. Because another thing about, like, CS jobs, anything like IT administrators or anything, is they want an amount of experience that you have, as most jobs do, but it's like there's not really any jobs that aren't looking for new people. No, and there's not any internship opportunities that I could take advantage of in the next 2 terms anyway. I would have had to have done that shit like last year, and I didn't. Mostly because I didn't want to. I also never really saw this. As much as I love programming and coding, I don't necessarily. I never exactly saw it as a true career. If it worked out, it worked out. But it never. Fully piqued my interest, because I always wanted to do I wanted to do be computer engineer, not computer science. So similar, but like I wanted to design shit. Couldn't do that because it's just not offered at my college at an existent price. And if I would have gone to the other school, I would be in lifelong debt. So I'd chose something computationally related and something I still felt that I could get by in, but I'm not like. That's why I haven't gotten into any real, like, if I wanted to do computer science as like my actual thing, I would be a lot more into reading individual languages or going through and like making my own shit for mods and stuff, or like developing my own stuff in some circumstances, but I just am not that type of person. I mean, eventually I'll probably write some stuff for myself in the future, but because I'll at least have the skill set, but I just, yeah. No, because I'm not going to school again. But, you know, places of work really like to see a piece of paper that says you are certified in something to give you more money. So if I had it my way, I wouldn't be in school at all, and I would be learning CS on my own separately, considering that's just completely plausible. Computer engineering, not so much. I knew I would have had to go to school for that, but again, it's just not offered here, so. Oh well. I wish I could say it was passion, but it's not. But I do like. I like computers, though. So, I mean, it is somewhat still related. Realistically, if I wanted to do anything, it would to be have a repair shop or like a build shop. But that sucks. I know there's a couple around me, though, that I could potentially look into. My dad, and also, again, the piece of paper that makes you certified is just helpful. Hmm. That was an interesting set of events for that boss. Oh, my dad is yelling at my dogs. I heard him just say stop. So, I have a feeling one of them was trying to climb on top of him. Drink tapped me at full health. Did you stand still like a moron? No? I feel like you did. No? No, I think you did. Oh, you're wearing crimson. Never mind, you're just dumb. Yeah, no. You did stand still probably for like a second. And he built up enough being pissed off. When you're wearing crimson in the crown, you really cannot afford to stand still like ever at all. Even for a second. Because since Mythic Diana, they, again, not only do they hit harder, but, I don't know what it is, but the fucking lightning strike is happening at earlier times, I feel like, than it used to before. Because you used to be able to stand still for about 5-6 seconds, and then it just wouldn't do anything. And then you'd hear the thing, and then you could move, and then you're like, oh yeah, I didn't get struck by lightning. But now if you stand still, it'll just immediately go, oh, you're standing still? Strike, lightning, death. It's why I still run Mythos. Yes, I know it's because of the crown ability. And also the fact that you're wearing Crimson, which doesn't provide defense against mythological mobs at all. I am aware because I tried the Crimson with Crown, and I kept dying. Didn't one-tap me unless I got hit by lightning, though. Which, again, were in the scenarios where I stood still to swap stuff, and then it just killed me. Just found out about the ability. Yeah, the 5 times more damage or something. Or not 5 times. 1.5 times. Yeah, they do more damage to you, and then you also take more damage because you're not getting the Mythos like damage reduction. Now, don't get me wrong, Crimson is still best in slot, but I am not going to start using Crimson until I get a second crown. Because sitting there and then opening up my inventory or opening up the equipment menu to put on 3 pieces of armor is too much time to be standing still. And is the 100% the reason why I kept dying before. Even though I used to be able to do the exact same thing in that same amount of time and have so much more time. I mean, it's basically the same thing. They just do more damage. That is it. And then that slight mechanic change with they just strike you with lightning whenever they feel like it. So, in my opinion, unless you have a second crown, just use Mythos. I know Crimson Swipe damage is nice, but you can still do like 500 burrows an hour with Mythos. Just not 600. And then, since you'd be using Mythos, realistically, as long as you have Legion 5 on it, you shouldn't even... There's not a need to swap to Sorrow. Consider, I think it's like a 15 Magic Find difference, maybe? Or something like that. It's not a whole lot. Probably don't need Legion. If you're doing solo, yeah. You're right. Oh my god. Then it would just be Renowned and Mythos. Unless you are purely going for the coin stuff, then you could do Ancient. And then get the double stats. I think it... Or is it just the equipment that double stats? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Blunk. Is that the fifth? That's the 6th Smite 5. 5? Smite 6 I've gotten today. It's like a lot of smites. Hello, swaggering WK. Hi, Blunk. How are you doing, both of you? Where's OBS? Can't wait to do Diana again today and then not get a single book like I did yesterday. And then do Diana again tomorrow and not get a single book like I did today. Oh my god, a Festering Maggot. It's not bad. Oh, a Scythe Blade? That's not bad. I will take that. So shortly after each other, too. $26 inks, no book. Nice. I'm not. I don't know what I'm at, though. I only have Legendary Griffin, not Mythic. Yeah, that happens. It's okay. Chad, I didn't realize how many times I attempted Enderman Slayer when I did the Jerry Seed stream. I looked at it. I looked at it yesterday. When I was editing it. I edited it 2 days ago, but because I was showing Lurks a couple of the clips, because he left in the middle of, I think the revs, which was the first ones that we did. So I was showing him a couple of clips, and then I realized, I think I did Enderman bosses for probably 20 minutes. And also did floor 7 for about 20 minutes. And didn't even get to go through all of floor 7. I still only got to do up to Storm, and then I gave up, and I was not going to do the rest. So sad. It certainly wasn't hypermaxed, so we're not calling it hypermaxed. I am not 30 virus. I'm not going to mislabel something hypermaxed. I never got to do Goldor or Necron because I died while we were in Goldor terminals. And neither of us were a healer, and neither of us had fairy things. What gemstones do I put on it? I have strength, so Jaspers. And then I did crit damage tunings, I think. Full crit damage tunings. Also, if you don't have Blood Chalice on, turn on Blood Chalice, Leah. And Zombie Brain Mixin. Ooh. Ooh. 2 tapped. Unlike me, who would get 1 tapped. Like one look at me, someone goes, "Ah, you're dead now," and then I go, "Oh, you're probably right," and then I die. It would be very sad. Very sad if that happened. Also, I feel like I need to adjust something. There has been, what is it, probably 3 different words used for have sex with in the last 5 years. I can think of 2. But I'm not enjoying the current social media words. Why did we make the word tap mean what it meant, and then move so far from it to the word crack? I'm sure there was another one, and I can't remember what it is. But what happened? Yeah, I don't know. You guys are not very... Probably... Luna, I know, isn't. But when I was in high school, right? Oh, God, ew. When I was in high school 3 years ago. But no, genuinely. When I was in high school 3 years ago, I was on the track team, right? And at some point, I was talking with one of the other sprinters, and he started asking me some, like, personal questions, because he and I were getting to know each other. He's like, "Do you have a girlfriend?" And I'm like, because at the time, yes, I did. I was talking about them. I'm like, that's cool. And then he said to me, in full seriousness, "Did you tap that?" And I went, first off, that's weird to ask me. You are a freshman, I am a senior. Or no, you are a sophomore, I am a senior. So first off, that's weird. Second, hate that word. Hate that word with a passion. And now, if you scroll through TikTok long enough, eventually you'll get to a point where they have changed this word to crack. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. Like, it's funny. It's funny, don't get me wrong, but anytime I see it, I'm like, now I'm just sad. Just say fucked. Just say fucked. It's not that hard. Oh yeah, hit too. Yeah, that's the other one. Thank you. Which are the words that I did say. Not hit, but tap and crack are the ones that I did say. Yeah, it's so weird. Could we not just say fuck or fucked or had sex with? Probably not that one. Apparently that makes people uncomfortable. I feel like maybe it's specifically as well. Blunk said something, but also kids, teenagers. Oh my god, I can say that. I'm not a teenager. It's been like 2 years, but still. Probably like in high school, trying to avert the immediate attention that saying the word fuck does in the middle of class. That saying that provides. I've certainly said a couple swear words in the middle of class and gotten a couple interesting looks. My history and my not my psych class, my theory and knowledge class, though, were like safe spaces in that you could say literally whatever word you wanted. The teachers stated at the beginning that they did not care, and they swore themselves. It was great. I loved that class. It was such a good class. Oh! Yes, Luna. That's what I said, and I don't think I could have been any clearer. And it seems like you understood it too, and that you weren't confused, in fact. And it's not connotation, it's context. You meant context, but yes. No, but it's not that it reached Twitter, because Twitter is not all of social media. It's that all of social media obtained it collectively. It's really not that weird considering we did change the word sex to, or have sex, the 3 words have sex with to fucked. It's really not that weird. But it is weird in that it's the same reason, like, the word that Fear 5S says all the time. This one, that one, and Maz, and also Squid. They say this word a lot that I won't say out loud because I do not like it. Stupid. Stupid word. What does it mean? I still barely know, but someone yesterday said it basically means the same thing as pimp. Nope. I refuse to believe that. See, in my opinion, it just looks like the word chode. And that's all that I can think of whenever I hear it. And then I sit there and I'm like, why are we talking about penis? And then I realize we're not. Smitho better than Sorrow? No, because it doesn't have any base magic find. Sorrow is still better in that any percentage buffs still apply to the magic find that it gives. Since mythological armor is conditional magic find, it's still technically worse than sorrow, but it's not too drastic of a change. I still opt to just run full mythological over sorrow because unless I have a party, it's just not worth it. Right, so just like, basically it's the difference of adding 20 to the multiplicative, or the percentage magic find buffs. Because that's all that sorrow gives as a base stat. Do you mean the word that I had typed on screen while I was talking about it? We just didn't read it? The one that Fear 5S says all the time? And Maz and Squid? I feel like it's very clear what I said, and you probably could have figured it out. No, Alex, I was not talking to you. You didn't say anything. No, you did not. Not in relation to what I just said. You asked a question about a different word entirely. Yo, this song? Goated. This guy's IQ too high for this game? I don't think my IQ's very high. I feel like it's pretty much women these days. Leah would be the one to call out women too, as a woman herself. You get him, Leah. Oh. Triple cocoon, or double cocoon. Dude, I have a song from a Mario Kart map stuck in my head, and I don't remember what map it's called, what map it is, or what song it is, and it's pissing me off. Oh, my boss has spawned. It also very well could just be the Mario Kart Wii theme song, but it's not Coconut Mall, and I know it's not Coconut Mall because I have Coconut Mall on this playlist, and I know what Coconut Mall sounds like. That is a lot of messages all at once. Holy fuck. Of the Smurfs song. There's a Smurfs song? Don't I go through all the playlists of Mario Kart? Mario Kart's not spelled with a C. That's bothering me. I'm not looking it up. I'm okay. I think that I would be better off. I do not like the Smurfs. I've never liked the Smurfs. They have always made me uneasy. In the exact same way that the Trolls movie does, and those little troll dolls do. they just bother me. It's from the Smurfs movies. The movies that I've never seen. Because they make me uncomfortable. It is Mario Kart with a K, yes. Where I used to shit on people in Mario Kart Wii. Like, it was insane. It was also the only that was like the earliest copy of Mario Kart that I had until... Actually, I still don't even own modern Mario Kart games. That is still the most recent Mario Kart game that I own. My friend had Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe because he had a Switch and a DS. And I never did. Could be wrong, but don't you need coins in your bank for G-Drag? Oh, right. It is supposed to be there. I take it out for, Dark Auction. In case there's a dark purple die at the moment. Doesn't really change my bosses too much, though. Thank you. Chad, I've spent almost 15 million coins spawning bosses today. This is sad. Also, this is not going to sell at the price that it's at. That is something, actually, that I did go over rates with. Was the wool. Which is funny, because I've never had a struggle in Diana at any point except for getting shimmering wool. Oh. Sky Handy thinks that I spent 1 bill. Because I put my money back in my bank. This song could also be good in the background music. Could be pretty decent for videos. I hear it a lot. Size. Oh, okay. It's a crazy first message. What is this from? Ultra Kill. What's up, Leah? Why didn't it work? Probably because it's not a command, if I had to guess. My ink killed me while it was at 1 HP. Mods don't make the commands. Mastel set has me set as a business. Oh my goodness. Business manager for his Twitch channel, and I have zero clue how to actually access the dashboard beyond the initial invite. I can see how much money that guy makes off of Twitch. Which last time I looked was actually negative. He lost money. It's kind of funny. Bro, I'm like Eminem or something. I just rhymed hard. But he, someone refunded a bunch of subs that they gave him. And that showed as negative profit. Rather than just zero. He was in debt to Twitch, basically. Which I don't really understand why they would set that to negative for an individual when it's their own system that faltered at that moment. That's okay. Cyber cooldown sucks. Yeah. Oh, I know. I did 10 hours of that. It was great, though. I do not feel like I'm low on anything. It's very nice. Being able to just always have stinky cheese potions. Yeah. $200 subs has a save $200 sale. It's insane. I did not know that. I need tomorrow at 5:30. I'm still here. I'm making an announcement. Yeah. I need to make sure that I actually still have the redemption set up. So I'm not certain that I do. Oh, I do. Okay, the thing is up. Create post. What's up right now? Is it power 6? It's power 6. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry. Well, so I'm running a second poll because of how close it was. It's 25 votes, 52 to 48%. So it's literally a vote difference. So I'm running another vote until 12 p.m. tomorrow. And if the vote is Diana wins, then at 1 p.m. tomorrow I'm starting a 24-hour stream. And if it's the horror mod pack, then at 5:30 p.m. I will be doing a horror mod pack stream. I got a ghoul pet at some point, and I don't know when. Is it legendary again? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Congrats, Leah. Well, this person put it exactly on the right price. 21.5, I think is what it is in auction. Doesn't feel like I'm doing that many burrows. Don't worry. You are. Especially considering you don't have to go nearly as far for burrows anymore. Oh, I need to check if Modrinth ever actually fully imported that instance. I think it did. It looks like it did. If I update these mods, are they going to just break? Oh, God, I hope not. Create backup. Just figure out when I could drop the ghoul. No, I'm okay. I don't need to know that information. It's more shocking that both of them have been legendary, though. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your Vicious Turtle. I think I figured out how to say your name. Unless you intentionally spelled it this way to just be not Vicious Turtle, then my bad. About to start spam adding my server for people to vote on this final poll. Half of the fucking server's gonna leave. Statistically, there's probably a couple people in my server who have died. Statistically, there's probably a couple of my followers who have died. And that's pretty sad. Don't call me sweetie. I do not like that. Oh, see, look, there's one of them. She died. What's happening, Leah? Oh, I know what it's a reference to. Don't worry. I'm aware. Oh, thank you. Leah, I'm kind of concerned with what's going on. How are you, ferocity stacking? Hang on. I'm doing it with a hunt axe. I mean, you have everything that you need. How... So, this is happening when you're probably getting it low, right? How close are you getting it low to? Or how low are you getting it to before you're starting to hit it with the hunt axe? 10 mil? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I think I go further. Because the only time that you're going to hit it once... Unless... So, are you hunt axing it to 1 HP and then holding Daedalus Blade? Or are you doing it differently? Yes? Okay. So, you're not gonna one-shot it even with a ferocity proc until it's at, like, anywhere between 5 and 6 million. So you could probably hit it one more time with your Daedalus Blade. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. I haven't had that problem since they released Mythic, or no, not even since it was on, when it was on Alpha I had that issue because everything just did a fuck ton of damage and there was nothing that was actually working. What are we listening to? Is this City of Tears? It is City of Tears. I'm not sad. I do need to go for Nichigo Dai. After we're done with doing the matcha stuff, I'll go do an Nichigo attempt. Because I'm still building up meter on that too. I want to put an Ichigo on my Crimson Boots, and then I saw the price. Is it expensive? Holy fuck. It's expensive. More expensive than I thought it was going to be. Where? What? Oh. Eventually it'll run back into me. Recipe gold. Fucking tired of my inventory filling up with gold. Starting to piss me off. I do not want gold. I do not like gold. I got a potato off that guy. Let's go. Oh my god, it's in my inventory. Get out of my inventory. I do not want you. Bro, that just murdered that shit. All of it dead in an instant. I got another Smite 6 book. I'm getting all the Smite today. There's been no lack of it. It's probably not. I suck at Diana. Yeah, I think I figured that out already. Dude. So, I started doing DoorDash stuff recently, right? So I've been driving all over my city, because I live in a city, right? A big, big place. Huge. Like, big guy or something. Not really. It's not that big of a place. But I live in an area that's pretty nice. but not like the nicest part of the town. And I know where like some of the nicer parts of the town are, but I found today I had to deliver to a house in an area of where I live that I've never been to in my life. Never once been down this street or in this area ever. So I went down there and I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. These houses are pretty nice. I start pulling up to this house to deliver their food. These people were so cool. I pull up and like as I get there, this blue Mustang drives up beside me as I'm parking on the street and then pulls into the driveway. And I had yet to have noticed this, but like I saw them do that. And as I get out of the car, I had yet to notice this, but I got out the car and I realized that the driver was she was pretty cool. She was the person that I think ordered the food, and she goes, right on time. I got here right on time. I went, yeah, you did. Otherwise, I would have had to deliver it at your door. And then I looked at the door, and I went, that is a gay flag. And I had never been like, it broke all odds for a moment to see that this now very lesbian presenting woman, I was like, damn, you made it. You're a lesbian and you have a Mustang and this nice ass house. Congrats. Go you. That's like basically against all odds at this point. You have money and you're gay? That's not a thing that happens in the United States of America. Unless you're Ellen DeGeneres. But then you're just a shit person. So. Oh, and you're a woman? That's also not something that happens in the United States of America. I was, like, in shock. I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. Go you. But, like, the flag was hanging outside their house. It was not a small flag. That thing could be the size of, like, an entire fucking bay window if there was a bay window on their house. It was big. Guys, I want my free million coins. Surely next dye rotation's also going to include dark purple dye. Right? Dark purple, I think, is on the wheel. As a quantity. The ones that aren't on the wheel are iceberg, holly, bone, and I think the other one is Nate Chico is also not on there. But I don't actually, like, fully remember every dye that's on the wheel. Good job. You're doing better than me so far. Also, Nopo, how are you doing? Oh, my boss was behind me. Oh, that's cool. Good? That's good. Just trying to get your Crown of Avarice to 100 mil. Fair. How much longer do we have left of Diana? Till Friday. Cool. Is it Friday evening? Yes. Less cool. Surely Celestai is next. In Vincent or next week? In Vincent? I hope not. I double hope not. Ooh. Hoping that one of these weeks the die you roll has a Vincent multiplied chance that's actually obtainable within the time. There was. Aquamarine die. It was 3x. And it was... Marina. Yeah. Aquamarine die was very obtainable for us. Just neither of us got it. The Iron Man profile got one, though. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Odin got one. Oh yeah, literally. I like the concept of Iron Man. Just can't watch it anymore. Something happen or just like they're streaming at awkward times or something? Why does getting an emerald die allow you to just start doing Diana? They made an announcement about what everything does at some point. Hang on. Ah. Hello again. They could do that thing whenever, yeah. Well, I mean, they have like a bunch of rules. Okay, hang on. So, when dropped, Aquamarine Dye allows them to water fish at 100% sea creature chance, as opposed to just water fishing in general. Archfiend Dye gets... They can then roll dice whenever. Bone Dye unlocks killing all skeletal mobs whenever. Brick Red Dye obviously unlocks Terra Slayer and unlocked RNG meter. So they can select whatever they want. Same with Brick Red Dye and Byzantium Dye, or Byzantium and the other Slayer dies. Carmine is that. Celadon Dye is if Sangria also dropped unlocked Rift. Copper Dye allows them to accept visitors. Cyclamen Dye allows them to kill Crimson mobs. Hang on. What's your powerful magic find swapping for G-Drag for Diana? On kill G-Drag. I just typed Dr. Odin and Wily. Okay, interesting. Genius. Did they even drop the Emerald Dye? Wait, am I just looking for something that's not a thing? Odin dropped it today? I'm going to assume it's probably because It's in a very similar way to, um, like the die grinding Discord server. There's like an event thing every Skyblock year, and when there was mythological die in was it 3x or 2x, one of the two? It just wasn't a Diana. So I'm going to assume that's probably why. It's kind of a lot to assume that Diana is going to happen at the same time as mythological die on Vincent. I can't lie. So realistically, I think that makes sense. Especially with Diana kind of holding back some specific progressions that don't really make sense. Like, Term. Is what I would have to guess. I feel like you very much can still watch it. Oh my god, another shard of the shredded! That's the second one! I don't remember that taking 3 Reaper Falchions to make. Has this always been the crafting recipe? Am I just insane? I guess I never made my Reaper Scythe. Has this always been how it's like? Damn. It's a lot. Gotta bring it back. I don't know where my phone is. And it's going off. Chad, I am actually fucking stupid. My phone was above me charging. Ugh. Dude, when is it Wiley's turn to drop a die? Why is Odin the only one that's dropped any? Did I just... You know, I'll take it. Yo, another maggot! I'm not opposed to that. Today's been the most money that I've made the entire time. No more voice crack. And then you said yes. What was the yes to? Do you know? Reaper scythe recipe. Oh, right. Okay. Hmm. Yo, send it to fire? Feathers are down to 180. No. No. If they're down to 180. 900 mil? That's not enough. That's so sad. They were 1.4 before. Also, Alana needs to move the tab stats mod to 1.21.11. I know it'll go back up, but we also have to have like a decent Diana drought for that to happen. Why is this song playing twice? Another festering maggot? Yo, am I gonna have to download this song for videos? Nope. Maybe. Congrats, Leah. Technically, if you wore full Mythos equipment, that would be better for your crown. And then equipment swapping. For Magic Find. I think you would have gotten 600k instead. Or 600k, 6 mil instead. Sounds like effort. I agreed, and I didn't do it. But I do think that I wore 2 pieces? I think at some point I justified the, because I was only using David's cloak, I wasn't using the actual, wool. Because I didn't have the fleece yet, but I justified using the Mythos cloak over David's cloak. Another festering... What the fuck is happening on day 3? Final day. Last day. What is happening? Yeah, all the luck that could be it could have been a die. Could have been other things. Like a heart. Back-to-back Chimera. GG. You'll probably get quite a few SBO achievements. Smite 6. Yeah, this is the most full that my inventory has been the entire week. I don't know what's going on today with drops. Spawn my boss, I guess. Another maggot. What are we saying? How did I max out the entire edible in a day? What? It would be fun to make a mod that just has a bunch of achievements all around Skyblock, but I don't know, hard part is coming up with achievements. I'm sure that you could do it. I feel like if anybody would be able to, it would be... I mean, you're definitely probably one of the options that I would consider for that. Like, part of it, I guess, is you could take the actual, like, Skyblock achievements themselves. Right? Because there's a whole Skyblock achievements list. You could take things off of that and then just come up with other ones as well. I sent the relic to fire and he will explode. Is it that he did or you expect him to? I don't know. You don't know if he replied to you that he's going to explode or if you just said that he would? I feel like you should know that. I feel like that would make sense. Maybe he would. Okay, so you're just expecting him to. Okay. God, I want to look at something on my phone. Apparently my phone also wasn't charging like 9% of that time. Even though it was sitting on the charger. Stop waving your hands in my face. Knock it off. Stop. Chat, I'm being assaulted. Chat, help. He just sat there beating my ass the entire time. He's looking at my phone. Oh, I'm gonna do this, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna pin this poll in both chats. Leah, can you pin this message I'm gonna send in a moment? Thank you. I kind of did forget that, like, probably should also put it here. Yo, a pestilence rune? Easy. High kills per hour, for real. I guess if I had SXP, I could figure out how many kills per hour I have. Oh, can you? 165. I feel like that's not many. Do you like matcha? No. Oof. Get him. I'd like to be done with this die. Truly. I feel like the only Slayer die that I will enjoy going for is probably Brick Red and Sangria. It'll be fun though. As would be kind of self-explanatory by the fact that I would be enjoying it. It'll be fun for me. I don't know about a lot of other people. Probably not. Though, as Fire has proven time and time again, there are people that just enjoy watching Slayers. I don't know if it's necessarily because they enjoy watching Slayers as opposed to them just enjoying watching Fire, because he is quite entertaining, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Easy. Ooh, 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 Runic. Fuck. Is this Smash Bros. Brawl? This is Smash Bros. Brawl. Loved this game. This is the best Smash Bros. Game. Melee was also pretty good, but that one was best. But I did also like Ultimate. Ultimate was pretty fun, but I liked Brawl the most. Oh yeah. Let me in. Oh. Well, I think we may be here for the same thing. Hmm. That's sad. That's so sad. Spawn King at the worst possible spot and exploded. Yeah. I'll take a flip. We're not doing this one by one shit. Did you run off the... Did it run off the map, or did it just, like... Where's this bad spot? Yeah. I'm assuming, like, a graveyard edge. Or like farm side edge. Yes? Yeah, that makes sense. Xana with new hub? Not too bad. It's kind of the exact same. Just a little bit faster because everything's closer. And one less warp. There's just no museum warp anymore, but you don't really need it because the castle is right over there, and anything at the hub warp is over there, and anything at the dark auction warp is over there, so it's kind of all just probably better overall. There is one spot, though, that it's pissing me off, because I knew they wouldn't fix it, but the old, like, sometimes burrows spawn in blocks that are completely not able to be gotten to. In here, specifically, there's an air pocket where burrows can spawn. That's not very cool. I've had, I think, 3 burrows in there at this point. One's at the foraging NPCs? Insane. I knew they wouldn't have done it beforehand, but it's okay. Any cool drops? Look at my inventory. That's all today. It's like fucking annoying. I've dropped every maggot that you need in the game today. It's something. All the drops? Well, no, not quite. Still missing 2 of them. Otherwise, yes, I have dropped every drop. Not today, but just in general. Because I dropped Severed Hand first day. Heart is not incoming. I'm gonna need to, like, check back in every stream, though, to figure out how many bosses I did every day. So that way I can figure out how much XP I did. Every time I get a Revenant shard, I get upset that I got a beheaded horror, and then it's not a beheaded horror. And then I'm slightly more happy, because the Revenant shards are kind of good, seeing as they pay an entire boss off. No? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on. I don't think I can change that, by the way. Once a poll is made, it's there. Yeah. However, though, poll or option 2 is winning now. 25 to 75. It also really doesn't matter, considering it's just a re-poll. And the options are the same. I might make an adjustment to the time. Unicode time Discord. Give me tomorrow and actually make it 5:30 as well. Let's go. How close am I to being done, please? Holy fuck. I think it's pretty reasonable to say that I've done almost 1,000 bosses. Excuse you. Not enough mana. There we go. Fucking got the mana to start showing up again. Damn. Took a minute. Mini boss. What even is the mana usage on this again? 320. That is so much. But it isn't using that much. Oh, it's 80. What did I read 320 off of? Oh, does it... Oh. It actually just shows what it costs. Ooh. I'll take a cocoon, boss. Come on. Okay, that was just not helpful. Oh! 69?! Dude. What a great new personal best. Well, you see, I clicked really hard, and it died. I think. Thinking about it, I don't think that I'm actually going to do Diana after this. I think I'm going to go make my thumbnail. And then maybe I'll stream after I make the thumbnail. I don't really know. For the Jerry Seed video. And then I'm going to try and get that out tomorrow morning. Dee-dee-dee-dee. No. Remember what my schedule is for classes, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, let me look. Not that I need to know yet, but... Oh, every class starts at 11? Wait. I have a 50-minute class that's 4 times a week? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, no. Thank God. But that means probably about 10 a.m. Which is good. And then I'm just sad that it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know why we skipped Thursday. But we did. And then one of those days I have a 2-hour gap. 2 of those days I have a 2-hour gap. One of them, the class just starts at 2 p.m. That's the only class I have the whole day. I don't know what that discussion is for. In fact, I don't know what half those are for. Or where they are, I mean. Not what they're for. I have a feeling that the discussion is probably for Intro to Software Engineering. Yeah, Intro to Software Engineering. If not for the proof class. If it's for the game development class, I'm going to be shocked. But seeing as it's a discussion and not a lab, I think it's for the math class. Which is just intro to proofs. Which means I'm going to get a subpar grade because I'm not very good at proofing, but it's fine. What is happening? What is happening? That was insane. I just won the lottery 4 times in a row. Pretty much. Did you do your daily Vincent? No. I'm too sad to go to my garden. Yo. Yo! Do it again. You didn't do it again. That was not cool. 0.78 for that kill. I did say that I killed... No, I did. I did kill 3. How much does Carnival buff coins? Good question. I think it's the same as 4-4 equipment. Maybe 2-4 equipment. What does equipment do again? It's a decent amount. I think it brings up like a 5 million coin burrow to 6 million instead of 5.5 or something. I'm looking. So it's 10%, yeah. And then he also gives 25% more damage, 3% more magic find, and 5% tracking. So much just happened on my screen at once that I don't understand what I saw. I just kept clicking until everything was gone. Ravenous, your crown of avarice is barking at you. If you don't keep feeding it coins, it might eat your head instead. The fuck is that for? $100 mil? Oh. I didn't even realize that it sent messages for milestones. I think I just kind of kept going. You're only max tracking in 2/3 the magic find thing, and 1 upgrade on damage. Tracking and the magic find are definitely probably the better things, but I feel like if you were getting a crown, you should have known. Cinema? Me killing revs? Surely. I lied. I think I will do like probably about an hour or so of Diana. I don't really know. I was too lazy to do carnival. Fair enough. I think I have a thumbnail idea set in stone for Jerry Seed video. Oh, okay. How many dies have I dropped? That and Archfiend. And then obviously this one, and then I bought this one too. No. Not many. But, you know, it's fine. We work on stuff. I sold the Archfiend die that I dropped a while ago, though. Because it was shortly after it had actually come out. So it was actually still pretty expensive. It was like 270 mil or something like that, 260. And obviously now it's not that much. This might be the last boss. I'll do one more. Okay. Well, that concludes Matcha Diet. I got fuck all. That's not true. I got a couple things, but in comparison to other Slayers, I got fuck all. Is I entering my primary goal now? No, not primary goal, but it's something I enjoy doing. My primary goal is still to hit max XP. Yeah. That would be an accurate assessment. Cool. So yeah, not actually too bad at all. And then what did I end up with in flesh? 73,000. It's a lot. And then let me compare. So how many bosses did I do? Content, live. What the fuck is this? Go away. Delete forever. Thank you. Planet Minecraft made it, and then I stole it. The website. Someone posted it on there. A build tutorial and stuff, and so we took a schematic from the world download. Okay, so day one I did 230 bosses. Yesterday I did... Eventually I'll find what I want. 430. So that puts me at 650. And then today I did 360. So I did 1,000 revs. Okay, fair enough. That's a lot of revs. Yeah. No, don't call back. Stop that. Call max. Now we select crit damage. This goes up here. This goes up there. This goes over here. Now I'm ready for Diana. Cool. Leah, do you want to do Diana? In a party? Or no? Okay, cool. I will go to your hub, assuming you have one. Looks like it. This is the wrong armor. I was gonna have a tough time. Cool, it was a fake guess. I did not swap the tracking. Thank you. Hang on. However, at the moment, it feels like I kind of need as much magic find as I can get because I still have only dropped the fucking Manticore. Can I put tracking in the... Where is it? Stats widget. $27. Cool. Surely I'll get a mythological die this time, chat. Surely tomorrow, because it seems like I'm doing Diana tomorrow. Surely I'll get a mythological die. Also, I changed the time from the afternoon of 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.-ish. He's gonna fucking kill me. God damn. Not enough mana. Are you drag clicking? What the fuck are you doing? God. Oh, I can't find your appropriate burrow. Try again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I don't want to do it again. I want it to be done when I do it. And yet you're there like, no. Surely right now. Except for when I said mythological dye. That would be cool. Is this just for Kim books? This is. I also need mythological dye. But I am doing the Diana right now because I want to Chimera my remaining Slayer weapons. Being the other 4 Slayer weapons aside from Blaze Daggers. So. However, this Diana so far, I've not dropped a single book, but also I haven't done very much this Diana. I've done like 3 hours. Excuse you. Excuse you. I can take my bank back out. I didn't mean to click that. I mean, usually for Diana's, I do about 24 to 30 hours. But this week I was doing the Revenants on top of it and other stuff during the day, so I wasn't really full focusing it. But tomorrow, it seems like I'm going to be doing, or starting a 24-hour Diana stream based off of the poll results so far. But that's because tomorrow is my 6-year streaming anniversary, so. Also, I don't necessarily always stay motivated. There's times where I take breaks from Skyblock for a little bit because it's just simply not fun in that moment. Like, I took breaks for a little bit to... Oh, shit. Play several other games. This is not going well. This is not happening. There we go. Ow. I don't know what that means. Hello. How many Chimera books would I expect to get in 24 hours? Probably about 16. This one got 13. I'd be happy with 16. Today I got Minecraft Premium. Can you give me some coins to account? No. No. Dude. I don't know how I'm going to feel about when I drop a mythological die. It'll at least be the first, like, gold ring die that I get. Hope we drop a die and plenty of books tomorrow. For real? Thank you. Diana, visit me. Oh, Seraphine, visit me. Vincent, visit me. Who else? You. Visit me. Warp Isle. You visit me. I got kicked. Rude. Lifesteal? I think I was kicked. Oh, thanks. I'm working on it. Pull him back. Nope. Leah, move. God damn it. That's my garden, not my island. She was a visitor. The same way you get every other visitor. Oh, shit. I probably can't get in, can I? He didn't call me. Did he? No. He didn't fucking call me at all. Yeah. No, great. Wonderful. Dark purple dies 3x skills. Why are you saying my bad like I blamed you? What? You weren't mentioned. Why are you saying my bad? Team, I have granola bars. And to all who are wondering, yes, they are the granola bars. The good ones that exist. I'm going to eat one. How? Okay. How about...
Lit.
No.
Oh, okay.
But you know what granola bar it is. I know you do.
I want a granola bar.
What kind?
Any kind, really, but like, I like the chocolate covered.
That's not what this is.
What is it?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you're so right.
The salty peanut one from Nature Valley that has peanut butter on the bottom.
Frick you.
The
That's like the
granola bar.
best kind.
I know.
Really now.
What in the fuck? Hang on, chat.
Hanging on.
Chat, we're gonna watch the Moana live action official trailer.
You know it.
Because I've heard so much bad shit about it.
It's probably so bad.
Oh no. What I've heard is a lot of it's bad. Including this Daz Reviews title, which is what made me want to look at it, because that does not look like the crab that I remember from the original Moana movie.
You should screen share.
Just watch my stream, bitch.
Then okay.
That is some fake ass water. Just deafen in Discord. No. Wait. Where? I'm on my way. Get it. Get it. Okay, I almost just said that that sounds exactly like it did in the animated movie, but that's because that's the same fucking person. That is still Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Why does he look like that? That's not what the Rock looks like.
He looks a little silly.
He has no nipples. There's no nipples on that man.
It's like they forgot, bro.
No, that's not him. They CG'd his boobs.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
They're moving separately. Look at this. Hang on. If it isn't a 1-to-1 remake, I'm gonna be mad. You know what is funny though? It's they're making the Moana movie live action, and it's technically the least diverse cast that they've ever had in the last probably decade. Which is good. For the purpose of the movie, that's probably good. But that looked horrible. Also, what the fuck was the crab? Where's the crab? I want to see the crab. This guy shows a crab. I want to see that crab.
Title of that other video is awesome.
I
What the
need to
hell
see
is
that
Disney
crab.
doing?
Daz, where's the crab? Daz, where's the crab? Daz, why do you take your headphones on and off throughout this video? What the fuck? What is the crab? It's where, like, one of the best songs in the entire movie comes from. Hang on. Shiny Moana. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Give me the breakdown. Yeah. Anyway, back to Diana. What a fucking freeze frame. Hang on.
That's like perfect.
Genuinely. No, don't continue playing the song. Button. This one. Where is my game? There it is. Oh, this is dog shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. Oh, he's not shuriken. Oh, shit. Leah, 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 Leah. Holy fuck. I died. I don't know how I died, but I did. There was no
I think
lightning.
he wanted you to live.
I don't know how I died. But that's okay. I want kind books. I don't want that necessarily.
Oh,
Periwinkle
my
die.
vampire minion is out of
Come on.
the hyper catalysts. Did you just shuriken a wolf?
Periwinkle die. I feel like I said that out
for
loud.
sure. It's gonna happen for sure, for sure.
Somehow I'm over 500, 400 magic bind.
Locked in.
No, but I don't know what changed
Yes.
between yesterday and today. So, what happened?
He just doesn't want to fight you anymore.
So, Leah died and then he walked right out of the circle.
Dude, this guy's got like the best awareness ever, bro.
You say, and then he gets fucking obliterated.
No.
Oh, okay. Granola bar. Mmm.
That's a lot of coins.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
So I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this.
Huh. God damn it. Bro. Bro! Mm-hmm. Why do you want me so bad? Stop!
He's just saying hi.
Oh, wait, I haven't hit him. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my magic find. I just like actually have it again for some reason.
Interesting.
Oh, Leah just killed my mob for me. Thanks, Leah. It was also my burrow. And I spawned my mob and didn't get to hit it, and then it died.
You should party me.
Okay. Forest or something.
Can I travel to the hub? Thank you. Okay, I got kicked. Just don't worry about me.
Cool. She cocooned it.
Oh my goodness, I got back in.
I will say, Leah, cocooning things removes ownership, and then Huntax gets fucky. See?
He hurts.
Why did it work for her? That's
That's a
insane.
great question.
But it wouldn't work for my king last night. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Help.
Speaking of, I got you. Ow. Ow.
Dude, it's at 6 step.
Ow. Okay.
It's not now.
All right. Oh my.
Slow down.
I got like all
He's
the
not
ferocity
he's not
procs.
perma rage. You can hit him. Bitch.
That makes more sense why he hurt so bad. I forgot to swap back to my Mythos after the Inquis.
Save me. You okay?
Okay, yeah, just do a row of my heart. Row of my heart.
Row of my
I
hearts.
give up. A row of my hearts just disappeared. I don't understand how it did that much damage, and I wasn't even near it, but it's cool.
I mean, he probably hit you.
You're probably right.
Thanks.
So, I feel like, why is it just giving me that?
That's a new achievement.
Like today new? Because I
No.
feel like I would have got it yesterday.
It's one of the newer ones. What is it for? That's one of the magic finds,
300
right?
magic find?
Did you
But I
update to
got-
121.11?
No.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be mostly pissed off if I drop a die off of a Sphinx.
That's fair.
I know. I'm dead.
I'm missing something from my hotbar.
Look at my hotbar.
I don't know what it could be. Because you have the shurikens.
Contacts? You don't use it. But you use the flay, right?
That too. Yeah.
What mod shows his inventory? Inventory HUD plus.
I'll just put a chocolate dye on my hotbar. That way my boots don't go on my hotbar.
You could put a hype in your hotbar?
It's already in my hotbar.
What?
Okay.
What is your hotbar? List it out.
My spade, my AOTV, my dataless blade, hellfire rod, fire freeze, gyro, and hype. And then now a chocolate dye.
Where the fuck is it taking me? Because it sure as hell wasn't to you guys. Wait, what? Say it again? You have your spade?
Spade, AOTV, dataless blade, hellfire rod, fire freeze, gyro, hype, and then chocolate dye that I just put there.
You don't have a deployable at all?
No, you guys kind of just do it, anyways.
You still could have one.
Okay. I'll put Overflex in my hotbar.
Imagine you're never gonna have the mana to use that. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, I don't have any other deployable, so.
Put down an umbrella.
Yeah, for sure, dog. I need that.
Also,
trophy for
sometimes
the
I
stats.
like actually cannot put down my thing because the Inquisitor or whatever it is drains my mana. I don't know what's happening, but they actually started like yoinking all of your mana now.
Huh. I knew the Manticore and King did that, but
Sad, only one guy.
Inquis does.
What's up? Viewer? No, that's fine. I don't expect my YouTube streams to do all that well. The YouTube streaming scene has not been a thing that I've been in for very long. Twitch is usually where most of my viewers are. If I'm not mistaken, though, the viewership has fluctuated throughout the entire stream, so pretty chill. I go to Modrinth, and I select this, and then I select resource packs, and then I type Gojo. Oh, how I want to do it. Oh, how I so very much want to put that texture pack on. Do you think Skyblock is going to die as a game mode? A lot of people are quitting. If the game starts doing worse, it's incentive for Hypixel to do better.
Never actually had my play in my hotbar.
So when I said your flay earlier, and you said, yeah,
I
that's
saw
there.
the rod. Yeah, no, I
The
saw
rod-
the rod and thought flay. Oh yeah, it's there. And then I also thought, oh yeah, hellfire rod. Yeah, that's there. Flay
Okay.
was not.
So when I had you read it out loud twice. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I didn't have you do that for any particular reason. Just to do it.
Not at all.
If I die, I die. But no, probably not.
Why is it not? Okay, it's gone now.
Skyblock still account. Okay, hang on. Um, Skyblock still accounts for over half of Hypixel's online player base at any given moment. So, no. Dude, I think right now that's probably the best position that, I mean, obviously, but to start a new profile, I think the only issue that I can think of at the moment is early game combat is dog shit.
Yeah.
Because it still forces you to go into dungeons very early. I hate the fact that players sometimes buy accounts so they don't have to grind, but it's an MMORPG. What do you think about it? Well, I certainly don't endorse it, but I also can't control what people do. I've grinded for almost everything on my profile on my own. There's a couple things here and there that people have bought for me, but in terms of buying an entire in-game account that like just skips the first like what 1,000 hours of playtime worth of grinds. I mean, like, it's not good that you did that, but I mean, who am I to tell you no? Realistically, the way that I see it is people should play how they want to play. And if that's how they want to play, then, I mean, like, power to them, I guess. They can do whatever they want, but I don't agree with it. But I'm not going to sit there and just be mean to them in any way. That just doesn't make sense. Realistically, I also believe that they should follow the in-game rules, and one of them is no boosting, and that would, in fact, be boosting, so... Dude, imagine you paid, like, somebody to get co-op added. As opposed to
That'd
just
be
buying their
insane.
account.
Yeah.
Alana needs to push out the 121.11 version of Tabstat so I can start using it. But Nopo said it
real.
wasn't a rat, so we're chilling, and it does, in fact, should function. It does, in fact, should. Mm-hmm.
For sure, for sure.
Oh, I lost my magic find. I don't know what happened. It's just gone. Hello. I don't know how to say that username, which that's not your first time here, so. Holy shit, you've been following since June of 2024? What the
That's a
fuck?
couple of days.
That might be like a year and a half, but that's okay.
It's like something like that.
It's fine. I was used to watch when you started grinding dungeons. Yeah. Was I don't remember what dungeon I was doing at that time. M5. Was that when I did my M5 tirade and just did M5 for like literally 3 months straight? Or 2 months straight? Might be. Ah. Hey, I made a lot of money off that. It's like 2 billion coins or something. So I was not
It's a
not
couple
upset.
coins.
It was a couple coins. That is true. I have zero clue how this fucking thing went back into that circle, but it did, and I am happy. Lurk most of the time? You lurk? You're in my streams regularly? Or like you show up? Oh, you lurked. Past tense, I get it. I understand. And then you quit the game. Fair. That's fair. The game is a very quittable thing. Hey, come here.
Okay. I have the wrong bet on.
You get a
I
hit?
think I hit it.
You can
I
hit it.
think so. We're gonna go with it.
Stand in
There's a
circle,
7
stand in circle,
anyways,
stand in circle,
so-
stand in circle, stand in circle, stand in circle. Thank you. Damn it.
I did get loot share.
I didn't.
Oh. Really now?
It's really sad. I want loot share on my own mobs. You should start rat petting.
Yeah. You're so right.
I should start rat petting. I need to drop a book. Everyone else has dropped a book that I know, and I have still yet not gotten one. Hang on. SBO. Party commands. I'll turn them off while we're in this party, considering you guys are, like, decent. Is Diana proper right now? Well, Diana got, like, a whole update, right? So there's the Mythic Diana. I don't know if you were there for this, but I'm going to treat it as if you weren't. So there's Mythic Diana, and then books went from, like, 150 mil down to 30 mil each, because they made them slightly more common. And, there's still money. There's still profit. And Diana's still always profit. However, I need 64 Chimera books for Slayer weapons. And I have 0. Now, normally, one would just take a look at my purse and be like, well, too short to hit. Chimera is only like 550 mil for Chimera 5. So just like buy one Chimera 5 and put it on one of those Slayer weapons. And then go use that Slayer weapon to go make money and then buy more Chimera books. And to that I say, no. I don't want to do that. That's boring. So. Also, only for the 401. I don't have anything in my bank right now because I'm going into dark auctions as much as I can, and there's no reason to have bank when you're doing Diana.
Finally.
But 1 bill of my purse does go back in my bank later. How do I get the outlines? Turn the alpha up to 20. Leo was killed by zombie. But
Yeah.
Chimera doesn't have the aura like farming it. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so on mini mode and then turn the alpha to true or to 20. That's it. You can turn it up more and then it'll become like more clear, right? But I don't want it super clear. I like kind of just seeing through it. Pretending like it's not there 90% of the time. There is also a keybind that turns it off that I would recommend turning off. Turn off the open config button and the toggle inventory HUD on and off keybinds, and then you should be fine. Because sometimes it used to just randomly go away and I was confused, and then I realized it was me that was doing it the entire time. Just smacked a cat with my fucking spade. Videos now? Yeah. I'd say that they're pretty entertaining. Even Fire said that they were entertaining. Fire gave me more word porn than he gave Epic Flame Dog.
Insane. Inquisitor.
Yeah, I get a lot of those these days. It got frozen? That's not where the circle was. No clue how that killed that at 6.5 mil, but it did.
You're just like that.
I am just that guy.
Just that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. There's still only 8 votes on that poll. No, that's more than 8 votes. Hang on, sorry. I was checking the... But I can see it, you fucking dickhead. Is there a big difference to using Mythic Griffin? The drop chance to Chimera changes from 1% to 1.25%, and you get 2 new mobs. One of them being the King Minos that gives you the Golden Fleece, or Shimmering Wool, which gives you the Golden Fleece, which is best in slot for Diana, and then also the Manticore, which you can use to make the Manticore Claw. This is dog shit in comparison to some other things. It's like actually horrible, and not worth it. You could just use a, what is it called? Magma Lord Gauntlet. But if you don't have a Magma Lord Gauntlet that you are okay with taking Snowy off of, assuming that you have a Snowy Magma Lord Gauntlet, then use the Manticore Claw. Look, you want to get Mythic Griffin, but I'm using 3-Force Crimson with Warden Helm. Yeah, get Mythos. But also, your armor is not the only thing that dictates what you can and can't do. What's your MP at? And what magical power are you actually using? 1088. Fiery Crimson. That's not what I said. With Hurtful? Yeah, if you get Mythos, you should easily be able to do it with, like, a crown. I've seen people do it with less. Doesn't mean they were doing it well, but they did it. They succeeded. Mythos is kind of a must, though. Until you can... personally, I like Mythos over using Crimson and then swapping to, like, Sorrow or something, but... Until I get a second crown to put on my Sorrow set, I'm just gonna keep using Mythos with crown. And then also Mythos equipment's good, too. Just grinding some shards from mobs. Yeah, do that. It's fine. It's also very useful. I think I fused into all of mine and bought some of them, too. Actually, I think I bought all of them before Diana happened. But yeah. I'll continue with my lurking while farming terras. Ooh. I want to do tarantulas now. I feel like Fire in his Blaze addiction, except I want to go back to tarantulas. I just
Make money while you can.
Dude, I genuinely tarantulas. Oh, you're so right. Tarantula's just so fun, and I don't know why. I find it fun even with the flaws that I have blatantly called out for it, but like it's just so enjoyable.
It is pretty fun.
The thing I hate most about Sky Henny is that I updated it and my config disappeared. I don't think that's what happened. Sky Henny updating can't change your folders for configs, I don't think. Unless Nopo is here to tell me otherwise. Oh, look, yeah, there we go.
You can find your old configs.
Updating the mod does not reset the config. Yes, actually. From Sky Henny developer person herself. One of Sky Henny developer persons herself. I guess there's like 80 of them or something. I got you. Or she got you. She could probably also send it faster than I can. But I'm gonna try. I won! Now I win this fight. Wait, if... Couldn't you just...
In the top right, there's the button.
Oh yeah, right there. Wow. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm so glad that you knew that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hey. That means my initial intuition was correct. Probably the commands one, if I had to guess. I feel like that's where you would type a command, is probably the commands channel. Your internet is exploding. Okay, I think I need to stop saying or telling people to explode. I feel like it's just not good.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Everybody just be telling people to explode now, and I'm just sitting here like it wasn't me. You did it? No, I probably, yeah. I did a lot of things.
This tall grass or the ferns or whatever are pissing me off.
Plant.
Plant.
Hello, Citrus. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Dude, I got recognized in a dark auction by outbidding somebody.
Oh.
I outbid someone and
I was
they
gonna
said,
say by
"Yo,
Emma,
short."
but then that just doesn't make sense.
I mean, I was in a auction with Emma, but no,
Yeah.
I was in a. I went to a dark auction and then they went, "Yo, short, I love your videos," and I was like, "Oh." I was gonna just ego them
That's crazy.
because I did not see the initial "Yo, short," and then I saw "I love your videos" in the in-game chat and went,
Oh,
"Who?" And then
okay.
I saw them say "Yo, short," and I went, "Oh shit, they're talking to me," and I just replied with a heart.
I'll
Not
be
an
there
intentional
momentarily.
ego.
On my way.
Any moment. Any second
I got
now.
my hit.
You could show up soon.
Okay.
It would help. Still
think?
don't get why you swapped to Sorrow.
Cause why not?
It's just not necessary for you.
No, cause my sorrow has Legion.
Okay, it's kind of necessary for you. Oh, Leah, you might want to put Legion on your armor if you're in a party. I don't know if you can do that, but... You did? Okay, good. Think there's any dragon skills?
Probably not.
There's not. That's so depressing. Any chimeras yet? No. Also, technically, if you do enough dungeons, you could get a dragon skill that way.
Just do F7 frag rounds, drop another Phoenix pet, and then not get any scales and not
It is
get
the
Ed
one for
Skeleton Lord
spiked.
boots. Yeah.
According to Firmament, the only thing that it drops from is a superior lost adventure and
Are
not
we
a dragon.
fucking kidding?
It's definitely not
Okay, but
only
then I
from
can also
only from that though, because it does drop from dragons. I think.
And then I can also like gamble pieces for it.
I updated mods and now they won't start. Oh, so you mean you went from 1.8 to 1.21? Is that what you mean by updated? What are you talking about? Also, don't use essentials on modern. It's fucking dog shit. Get rid of it. If that's what you mean. Like, it's bad. Go away.
I miss my emotes.
Essentials on modern is an issue. It has zero purpose because there's no mods that require it. The only reason we had essentials before was because Skytills used it. The only purpose that I have for essentials at this day and age is if I want to download it in a fucking, like, survival mod pack and then invite friends to the world so I don't have to pay for a server. And even then, I think I'd still rather pay for the server. Essentials is just not good.
Greenhouse growth stage ready.
It serves zero purpose with modern mods. Especially since SkyTills has been fully phased out of existence. They started their beta thing, and it was dog shit beyond belief.
And then they just disappeared.
And then they just it stopped one day. I don't know if there was ever an announcement on them stopping it, but it just never happened beyond that.
Oh my goodness, I'm only missing 3 analyzed mutations.
There's a manticore.
I don't really care.
Please don't drop another manticore.
Oh,
Hey.
I really care
I'll be
about
there.
this, though.
I'll be there soon.
Stop! That hurts.
I'll be there soon.
Thank
Do you want me to kill it? Or no, you got it, actually. I believe in you.
It's not me.
Hey.
Yeah, so why the fuck does he just... I don't want to understand. He doesn't get enraged anymore. That's cool.
You got enraged earlier.
Why did that have to Pharaoh proc? Surely. Okay.
You were literally there for the one that I died on earlier. Because I got enraged.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's true. You want to hunt access?
Oh.
Per maybe. Thank you.
I have an
Hold
issue
on,
where I'm
nothing.
muted and want to do Diana. Don't say dumb shit next time. I
That's
don't
like what
care
happened to
if you proceed to tell me that you didn't say something dumb, you wouldn't be muted. Snitches in the guild? Yeah, that's not... I'm gonna be honest, a guild chat's not a safe space to do that either. Oh yeah, Leah, you only get loot share messages if you actually get a drop now. The easiest way to tell at this point is whether or not you got bestiary. But with the amount of damage that you do, considering you and I should be doing basically the same amount of damage, one hit gives you the loot share requirement after the hits phase for king. What are we saying in my chat? What?
Interesting.
Any tips for soloing M5? Why are we soloing M5? That's my tip. Yes, it's very possible to solo M5. My tips are to stop. As mage? No, as any class can solo M5. It's M5.
Just don't die. Or something.
The easiest class to do it in is healer because you just won't die. Other than that, archer, burrs, mage. Tank should be able to as well. But soloing M5 is not worth it. As opposed to just getting into, like, probably at minima. If you're, I don't know if you're Cata 42, but Cata 42 M5 parties are pretty decent. Generally. Oh, serious? You're calling me 2 minutes early this time? Thanks, dog. What happened last time when you didn't fucking call me at all?
He doesn't like being on time half the time.
Oh, it's like I said that and then someone tried to tell me that I was wrong. I don't know who that would be, though.
I don't know.
I learned that Fire had a leaderboard position for M5 and healer at some point, being like most amount of
Really?
damage dealt as healer in M5, and I took that as a personal offense as a healer and M5 main at the time. That he had a better healer and M5 related leaderboard position than I did, so I brought it upon myself to sit in the M5 boss for like 15 minutes. Shooting every livid that I could see, except for the correct one, just to pass
Insane.
him. Should come to the DA.
I actually have money now. Not enough, but I have money now.
I can solo up to F3. Oh, M3. Hi, Luna. Dude, that's not a lot of money.
I know. It's something though.
That's true.
I have like 50 mil in my sacks I could still sell, but I kind of want to keep my seeds.
People just spam click serious. Shut up. No one asked you. Oh my god, if there's a die in this lobby, I fucking win.
I don't. I have Mr. Notch in my lobby.
367 is the highest level.
I mean, I am the highest level, but I'm probably like one of the poorest here. It'd be so far.
Wait, is that person Iron Man? No.
Dibs die.
1.6 bill! I'm blowing up. Yo, Midas
Legendary
sword.
parrot pet. Do you know how many DA lobbies are, like at max?
Why would I know the answer to that?
I was just asking, because like I don't know anyone
No,
else.
no, 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 no. We're not getting
No.
a Midas
No,
sword
no.
for that cheap.
Guys, I said dibs die. This guy said bad news lurks. The only thing I'm here for is die. So fucked, man.
That's the only thing I'm here for. But if I can get a cheeky flip, I'll do it. Like the fucking paintings that I got last night.
How much money do they have? They have 1.2 bill. I lost. GG.
I think I beat them. I'm not in the lobby, but I think I
Probably.
win.
Yeah.
I got 1.4. Thoughts?
Yeah, you beat him.
Well, I already knew that.
Just wanted to make sure, man. Also, if I see a dark purple die, I'm just disconnecting instantly. I'm
No,
not
don't
even gonna
disconnect.
try.
No, please.
I'm not even
Warp
gonna
me.
try, dog. This guy's
Warp
literally-
me.
No, yeah, let me warp you. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just gonna fucking disconnect, bro. This is
Warp
piss-
me in.
You're so right.
Growth 6.
God,
Why
that's
is this
so serious.
4 mil?
My bad.
What the fuck? And then they just respond with a seal? Wither Artie.
Surely, if I like sold everything in my sacks, I'd have enough to.
This isn't gonna go
to
for
get
cheaper than 30
dark
mil.
purple die.
I will make sure of it. No one's bidding on it. Okay. No, we're not doing this shit. I will click the last button on every page if I have to.
It's okay. Tommy Boy's got you.
No, pee pee poo poo.
Wither artifact.
Should I say dibs die in the middle of the auction?
Yeah.
Turtle Pat. No die. Hello, pink blue bee. 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 Thank you, Tommy Boy 32. Nope, 4312. I just got none of those numbers right.
Guys, you would never guess what this is. It's a flower minion.
You thought that the 5th item would be anything other than a flower minion?
No, I just
Are you
wasn't paying
stupid?
attention to my game. No, I was scrolling
Is it
on
normal that
TikTok
my
waiting for
highest
them to
RNG from
click on
Diana
that
is
shit.
Showmet and Remedies? Yes. B. What am I doing? Hoping for a dark purple die to one day show up in a dark auction that I go into, but it won't do that because it's too fucking chicken shit to do it.
It's too
I don't play
chicken shit.
Skyblock. Auction! Like those guys that speak really fast and then they're like, sold. That, but with an item. In game. And with not real money.
Unless you buy a bunch of cookies with in real life money and then get a bunch of money that way.
Nope.
Okay, never mind. Nope.
Have you seen the Taylor dies?
No,
They're kind of bad.
but I've heard some pretty bad things. about
The
them.
forest one